amount of output. Good color. He has actually gone through some revisions since the first YouTube videos even came out about it. One of these revisions was actually on the mount itself around the tightening knob. Now it comes with extra ridges around it to kind of prevent some of the cracking that we saw in the pre-production units. Personally, I've kind of given it some good tightening, and I really haven't been able to wear and heat. I'm not really sure. Keep in mind the outside of the body, that's all plastic, along with the outside of the mount. However, the inside still comes with the metal support. So take that as you will. It seems durable enough for now. Definitely something that could be broken on set pretty easily though. So be gentle. So one of the reasons this light is such a good value is that its output almost matches that of the 300 volt. So one of my favorite things is that the 200 batteries natively and also not coming with a case. So what are the other drawbacks here? Well, aside from the all-plastic construction, we also have a mostly plastic tilt head. Now this tilt head is not a yoke construction, so unfortunately it's not going to be able to hold as much as the standard aperture lights. However, I really come into no problems with it.
Hey, yo.
What's up, chat? What's up? But honestly, there's been no problems. The outside of this tilt head is metal again, along with the inside support. So I'm not too worried about it, but it is something to think about. Another more common thing among aperture lights is the hyper-reflector. Now this is a nice reflector if you're in an EMG or news gathering type setup where you're just trying to get the absolute most amount of power in the very center. However, from a video cinematography point of view, this really isn't ideal because we want as even a light as possible in most cases. The good thing is Aperture has started selling their original reflector again. However, it's not included with the light, so I figured I would mention it as a episode. And finally, a huge point of controversy in the Aperture community, the 200D's fan. And this is unique to the 200D. Actually, it is relatively loud compared to the other Aperture models. However, I'm going to go against the grain here a little bit because it's a little more than just a YouTuber complaint. If you compare it to more traditional lights such as HMIs or even LED molds, the sound output out of this is minuscule. So, not a big deal. It is something that is...
Yo, what's up, everyone? Ron Who, Miss Nikita, Sendless Apprentice, Joe Depo, what's up, everybody? What's up? Shit.
There is actually a tape though. Because recently it seems that you can just take part of this light and actually...
Dude, my room is so messy. It's crazy messy.
Pretty good temperature-wise and very good on.
Let's play some music. Bossa Nova. There we go. That sounds good. Dude, it's so hot today. It's crazy fucking hot. What's up, everyone? Hey, welcome to the stream. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. I am John, your host, the host. Can you guys hear that? Is the music too loud? It seems kind of loud. I'm doing a chill indoor stream today because I have some things that I have to do. I have to build a shelf, and so I'm gonna go do that. And also, I'm pretty tired because I only slept for about 4 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours. I think that's kind of normal sleeping time. It's not normal for me. I usually sleep like at least 8 to 10 hours. But I'm pretty tired, more than normal, more than usual today, because I didn't get enough sleep. I just couldn't sleep. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I was just laying in bed for a long time, and then I woke up at 9, and I got out of bed for no reason. I usually stay in bed for a while, but I couldn't sleep anymore. So I got out, I had breakfast, cereal and milk, and then I went back to bed for like an hour, and then I woke up again. So I only had maybe like 5 hours of sleep. Are you gonna do the Ghetto Del Amo anime thing? No. That's like, if I was like really trying to get some content started, Like, if I was really desperate to do some content, then I would do it. But I feel like these days, I don't really need to kind of like push myself to make content anymore. I'm not really like content hungry these days. I just want to chill now. But maybe if there's a reason for me to go there, but most likely not. If I can like come up with something that's better than just going there and being disappointed at how shitty it is, on top of going there, then maybe, but I doubt it. So anyways, right before the stream, I went to the local liquor store and I bought a coffee Coca-Cola. I've been drinking these because I saw it for the first time. Apparently these were available in Japan and now they're available here in different flavors. Coffee, vanilla, and caramel. And these are actually pretty good. As someone who used to be addicted to Coke, I mean, Coca-Cola, soda, not cocaine. These are very enabling my like caffeine and soda addictions. And also, they're a gateway into me drinking coffee more. So, I've been drinking a little bit of coffee more these days. I'm not really a coffee person, but sometimes after my run, I like to grab a little coffee in the end as like a dessert to my jogging. Anyways, cheers. And I'm heating up some leftover food from that one thing that we did on Sunday. Yeah, these are good. I love these. Yo, replacement, what's up? Replacement and Rahu, how's it going, everyone? Oh yeah, chill stream today. What I want to do, I'm gonna eat some leftovers before we start, so I just want to start the stream up. And then I have, so from, it kind of looks messy right now on this side of the stream. You guys have no idea, when I set up my desktop stream, it looks pretty nice and clean just because I'm just facing this set. The background, it's pretty average. But if you turn the camera around and you look at the rest of my room, there are stacks of junk everywhere. There's a chair there, gaming chair, and there's 2 boxes on there. This whole couch has like all these plushies that I removed. There's an extra soft light. There's like a stack of books over there and boxes, and in the kitchen there's all those boxes that I still have from that unboxing stream that was more than a month ago. And over there's all this shit over there. There's stuff on the floor here. Pikachu's on the ground. And hey, there's a new monitor. I got a new monitor, guys. That's the BenQ gaming monitor. Someone was selling it on Facebook Marketplace for 20 bucks. And it's the same monitor that I use, actually. It's my gaming monitor that I use on my desktop. So that guy had the same exact one. I picked it up for 20 bucks. Steal deal. It's a steal deal. Spelled with 2 E's. All right, hold on. I'm heating up the leftovers from that event in my air fryer. Give me a second. I think I overcooked it. It looks burnt. So this was the taco that I had, the burrito, and that one birria thing. It's all there. Let's eat real quick. You don't even use your kitchen? Yeah, I don't really use my kitchen that much. My kitchen has turned into just like a storage. Have you tried the Coca-Cola energy drink? There's a Coca-Cola energy drink? No, I haven't. I don't really drink energy drinks, but I would be down to try it. Oh, it's hot. It's hot and everything's burnt. Well, not burnt, but like dried up, charred. Air fried. I'll let it cool down for a bit. Anyways, how are you guys, chat? So, what we're gonna do today is I have this guy that I want to build. This is the Narevik, the Narevik from IKEA. It's basically a small side table / nightstand kind of thing. And I'm going to be replacing the thing where my tree is, my plant. I'm going to replace that guy with this guy. Because that one is a little bit, you know, you see how it like extends a little bit? It's a little bit too big. It's probably like 6 or 7 inches too long. It's a modest 6 inches too long. And I also have this shelf that I'm building right here. This is the Barrar metal shelf, and I'm gonna use this to stack all that stuff. You see my other shelf over there? I have a bunch of shit over there, so I'm gonna use it to stack all this, not all this, but like a lot of this junk that's just kind of hanging around. We're gonna organize the camera stuff. So yeah, chill stream today. I have kind of not a lot of energy because of a lack of sleep. But yeah, maybe if I eat this, I'll get some more energy. It's hot. Oh, crunchy. Anyways, how's it going, everyone? I'm gonna look for some salsa or something. Nice. I have leftover salsa from El Pollo Loco. I don't know if it's still good, but I have salsa Verga, and I have salsa Rojo, and I have taco sauce from Jack in the Box. Good morning, John. I literally just woke up after taking a few relaxants. Relaxants? Good morning to you. What does relaxants means? Relaxants? Relaxants, huh? Interesting. Relaxants. I'm taking the opposite of relaxants. I'm taking some uppers. I don't know what the opposite of relaxant is called. And excited? Excited? I don't know. I'm just making that shit up. Dude, the tortillas from this place are so good still. Even though I'm eating this like a day after. Tortilla is too good. Corn tortilla. I really like the smokiness of that burrito. Let me bring this up a little bit. Oh, fuck. Table's off. I can never plug this table back in. My table's fucking... these fucking tables. There we go. What? The hell? Okay. Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up? New Twitch mobile update is yikes. Is there a new Twitch mobile update? Nice, guys. Thank you. I have fast reflexes. This is a funny shirt. I got this shirt at E3, and there was a company. I forgot what company this was. I think it was 10G or something, and they were advertising their 10G internet speed. So they gave out free t-shirts. What kind of hot tub is a Narvik? It's the most advanced hot tub ever to exist. We're gonna build this hot tub. You guys put up a prediction? Will John break something? What is the new update with the Twitch mobile app? I didn't see anything on my end. Except that they changed the sizes of the following streams. The following streams used to be like small on the left side and then title on the right, but they made it so that it fills up the screen area, and then the title's on the bottom. That's the only update I noticed. I noticed that they updated the Amazon app. That update's kind of tricky to use. Alright, last piece. Ooh. I need a napkin. I'll get a napkin. You guys hear the music? Like the music isn't that loud. Dude, isn't it so hot today? I don't know where you guys are, but here, if anyone's in the SoCal area, at least here in LA, dude, it's hella hot. It's so hot. It's crazy hot today. The salsa looks weirdly like caviar. This salsa? It doesn't look like caviar, does it? Well, I just got a message. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. Make a second noise when the drone is on. Sound clip for the gimbal. Alright, chat. Before this morning, when I woke up, I did my daily routine of like checking my emails, and I also check the stuff that I want to buy. And I decided I wanted to buy a drone, so I was looking to see if there was any used drones, and there was a guy who was selling a drone from so he owns a pawn shop. He owns a store. And he posted on the internet this drone, which is the DJI Air 2. And I thought he was selling the Air 2S, but I just read it wrong. And then he was selling it for like $600, so I was like, yo, this is a steal. And then so I messaged him, and then he's like, yeah, it's still available. And then I was like, alright, I want to come by and check it out. And he's like, okay. And then as I was getting ready, he said it was sold. I was like, oh, fuck. So, it sucks because it was up there for 5 days before it just suddenly getting sold right when I was about to go check it out. But luckily, I guess that kind of saved me because I was thinking that it was the Air 2S. So the Air 2S is maybe like $1,000, $1,000 to $1,200, depending on if you get the base model or the Fly More combo. But he was selling it for $600, and in my head I was like, dude, that's like half off. I should go try to get it. But turns out it was the regular Air 2, which is not the updated one. Excuse me. And I think that one is like an $800 drone. $600 is still pretty decent for that, but I don't know. What do you guys say? It's kind of chilly. Yeah, it's hella hot. Yeah, 12 says, I see you're drinking Coca-Cola with coffee. Do you remember when Coca-Cola Black was around? It was sad when they discontinued it. No, I've never heard of that. Coca-Cola Black? What? I woke up exhausted and pissed out a Texas tea color. Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep, because it was hot. Don't you need some form of permit to fly drones? Yeah, it depends on the weight of the drone. So if you get the mini, you don't need a permit, or you don't need like permission to fly in certain areas. But because it's underneath the FAA restriction, which is 250 grams, but if you get the other ones, which is like the Air or the Air 2 or any other drone that's not the mini, they're usually over 250 grams, in which case you need to register the drone and you need to have a license to fly the drone. But if it's the mini one, you don't need to. Oh. Did you know Coca-Cola had 3.5 grams of cocaine when it canned out? I've heard of that. Explains why it sold so well. And the name was Coke. They used cocaine. But I also heard that that's a rumor. I don't know if that's true. I just sold a t-shirt. Nice. Okay, right now, I'm messaging this guy about his drone. So basically, he's selling the new Mini, the DJI Mini 2, but it's broken. So I'm trying to see how much he's trying to sell it for, because maybe I might be able to repair it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I can repair this? Interesting. What do you guys think, chat? So basically, I've been wanting to do this kind of drone stream for a long time, but I've never really like figured out how to do the drone stream. But I was talking to Cook Sucks, and he said like, couldn't you just use RTMP to your server? And I was like, oh yeah, you could. So, but there might be a way. I didn't know like a good way to do it. I was trying to find like a HDMI way, but you might be able to do it. So that's why I'm looking for a drone now. So this guy is selling his drone, but the problem with his drone is that the gimbal is broken because he water damaged it. So the camera doesn't move anymore. What's up? Depends on what's broken. As a vegan engineer, I think you could. Thanks. I think it would make more sense for parts rather than expecting to repair it by itself. Are you eating from a cookie sheet, or did you swipe a plastic tray for the full taqueria experience? This is a tray that I bought from, I forgot where I bought this, maybe Daiso or something. And I just cooked the food in the foil, and I just put it back on the tray. So yeah. Nest had a memorial service for you, John. The dead can't rise back up again. Oh. No. I mean, if you're making the rules around here, then is there any rule about, you know, the chat can't make funny jokes? Because, I mean, I wish that was a rule. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. What's up, Makawaka? Hey, chat, we got Makawaka in here. The infamous Makawaka out of Northern California. I hope you're doing well, brother. Maybe better than me. I used to beta test for DJI over the course of the year. I earned a few $1,000s from them, plus loads of beta hardware. Okay, what do you think, Nikita, or and anyone else in the chat? So basically, this guy water damaged his drone, but the drone can still fly and the camera still works. According to him, the thing that's broken with it is the gimbal. And the gimbal is the thing that moves the camera around so that you can get the angles and whatnot. So there's a gimbal error or something like that because of the water damage. And he says what happens is it sounds like there's an electronic sound, and I think what it is, it's the motors of the gimbal trying to move the camera around, but it can't. What it sounds to me is that if it still works, there's a physical issue with the gimbal where the gimbal is trying to move but something's in the way. I feel like the gimbal might have gotten dislodged somehow, and the guy says he can't be bothered to try to fix it. So if we can get a good deal from this guy on however much it costs, I can probably fix it myself. Worst comes to worst, I could sell it as parts, or another thing I could do is I could see if I could try to get an extended warranty on it and get it replaced. Or a new one. What do you guys think? People who fly drones should have drone shows. Yeah, I feel like drones break super easily, right? Some meat in my teeth. What do you think about the new AverMedia Nexus? It looks cool. Like the device itself is a good. It seems like a pretty cool design, but I think that from what I've seen from the reviews, is that they're saying that the Nexus needs a lot of work because a lot of the programs don't work very intuitively. The design is kind of weird. So I feel like that what they're saying is that it could be pretty good, but at this moment it's not working better than the Go XLR or even the whatever that other thing is called, the Stream Deck. And I'm curious because I don't remember what the specs of it are, but I want to say that because the Go XLR, the reason why it's really expensive on top of it having all these other like little features and stuff, the what is it? The decibel drive for it is pretty high. Is that the right word? Decibel drive? The signal drive? I don't know. The audio signal is really good coming out of the Go XLR. I don't know how good the Nexus is going to be. So I heard the decibels is like way less. It's like 40 decibels or something, whereas the Go XLR is like 60 or 70. I forgot. I remember watching a review of it. That might not matter to most people, but if you're trying to drive like a really high impedance microphone, like the Shure SM7B or something, that makes a big difference. When did he purchase the drone originally? He says he bought it not that long ago. Oh, it doesn't say. Never mind. Let me ask him. See when he replies. I just sent him a message. Really depends. Does it have any corrosion inside the gimbal? At worst, you can get gimbal parts online. The amp, yeah. The preamp. And the Nexus is weak. Yeah. There you go. So, I think that the Nexus would be pretty good as like a general consumer level product. But it also introduces some issues. And I think it's like affordable, right? I don't know how much it is. So the price kind of reflects its quality too. And if you are trying to put in like professional, if you're using like a professional level microphone, it probably won't work for you. Like that's the problem. It's not compatible enough without doing some other shit to it, right? So I think that it looks really cool, but it needs like a revision. Maybe if they update the software and the interface, and then they improve the the preamp on it, it could be pretty strong. 350? It's kind of a lot. 350? Yeah. How much is the Go XLR is like $400, right? Damn. And a Stream Deck is maybe like 100 something, right? I don't even really like Stream Decks that much, to be honest. I mean, they're cool and they're really useful, but mine always freak out. Like, I'll press a button and the adjacent button to it will be pressed too. So what I have is like, I have two buttons next to each other on my Stream Deck over there. And one is a push to talk on Discord, and the other is a mute my microphone button. So what happens when I'm trying to talk sometimes, excuse me, is that the mute microphone button activates when I'm trying to push to talk. So then I'll be talking and then my friends won't know what I'm saying because my mic muted. That's pretty annoying. So I think it's because the buttons are like membrane. I'll show you. So I use the Stream Deck Mini on my desk. I use the mini one because I don't really need that many inputs, but this is like the regular Stream Deck, the regular size one that I don't use. And if you press it, it has that kind of feel to it. And I feel like since the whole buttons are membrane, like the switches inside, they're membrane. So what happens when you press one, it'll activate the adjacent ones, maybe. Because they're all like connected to one. So it gets kind of like sticky in there. I wish they would fix that. Make these maybe like individual switches or something. I don't know how they would do it. Or maybe even like a touchscreen would be better. I would prefer a touchscreen than like physical buttons. Couldn't they just make this like a full touchscreen? When is that one? I would imagine that's cheaper than having individual video buttons. If the whole thing was a touchscreen, I could just touchscreen it like a tablet. Don't they have a program that's like a tablet? That one's like you have to pay per month on that shit. I don't know. Anyways. There's another one actually. I forgot what the name is. Let me show you guys another one. Is that your new favorite drink? Yeah, I like this drink. I should be careful drinking it though, because it's gonna start fucking me up with the caffeine. There's this other device, and I'll show you guys if I can find it. I tweeted it out before. Let's see if I can find it. The Stream Deck doesn't have any physical buttons. Instead, it uses a touch-sensitive display with rubber surroundings. Oh. I use the app Touch Portal on an old iPad to do what the Stream Deck can do. Super customizable. Oh. I just bought a USB numpad and put stickers over the buttons. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of better. You know, I have this thing. I want to show you. What I've seen some people use is a MIDI controller, like a Launchpad. But I have this. This is a really old MIDI fighter. And this is a MIDI controller for music. But they use fighting game buttons. These are Sanwa buttons. Anyways, this is called the MIDI fighter. It's already yellowing. That's kind of gross. But this is the really old, like, first version. And what you can probably do, I haven't figured out how to do it, but you can map the MIDI buttons to like actual, stuff to do if you want to use it for streaming. Like you can switch your scenes or whatever. But then you'd have to remember like which one's which and stuff, since there's no labels or anything like that. But I was gonna use this to do like finger drumming or something. but I just never got around to learning how to use this thing. But I bought this a long time ago, like in college. Touch Portal is buy once, no monthly fee. Corsair is really good with faulty hardware. Contact them on their support page. They will ask you for proof of purchase. If it's inside 2 years, they'll replace it. Corsair? Corsair? Well, why are we talking about Corsair? I don't. The last Corsair. Oh, are you talking about the Stream Deck? Cause did they get bought by Corsair? The only Corsair thing that I have is the cooler, the water cooler, but that one is like 3 or 4 years old, and that one broke. 3D printed a drone. I do want a 3D printer. I feel like I would make a lot of things, a lot of accessories. Where is it? Let's see if I can find this guy. I put this on my Twitter. There's a device that I forgot the name of the device, but basically what it is kind of what the Nexus is, but for music, or not music. It's for pictures. For photography, photography editing. Shit, I don't remember where I put it. Let me check my Instagram. It's my saved items. Saved. This one? Maybe not. I don't want to show you guys my saved items because it's mostly perverse. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't show this shit on stream. This one! Work allow. Is it this one? No, not this one, not this one, not this one. Where is it? Shit, hold on, let me check my Twitter. Tweets and replies. I sent this to somebody, like Harris Heller or something. What? Did I delete it or something? How many tweets did I do? Jesus. Where is it? Yeah, I can't find it. Let me try again on Instagram. I swear I saved it. What's the name of this thing? Elgato? No, it's not Elgato. It's a device that's used for photography editing. But you can use it for streaming too. Let me try to Google it. It's like photo edit Twitch OBS controller. What the fuck is it? Loop Deck! I found it. It was like the seventh link on Google. Here it is. Loop Deck. It's this thing. I don't know if you guys could see that well. It looks like this. It's basically the same thing as a Stream Deck, but it has knobs on it. It doesn't have an audio interface. And this thing is actually kind of expensive. It's like a 200 and something bucks. $269. This is the Loop Deck Live. Let's see if I can find a bigger picture. Loop Deck Live. Images. They have a small one and they have a big one. So this is the one that they're trying to push out for streamers. So you can see it has like a, I don't know if this is a touchscreen or if these are buttons or not, but it has this interface here, and there's like knobs here that you can control control your volume or whatever. These are all like customizable, and then there's like actual real buttons here at the bottom. And they have a bigger one which is more so for video or like photography, and you can also use it for music or video. It's this one. I wish I could see a bigger picture. It's 550 bucks. Looks like this. So it has like stuff here, buttons on the side. It has the same thing on the top. It has a little large knob in the middle. But yeah, it's for productivity. It's pretty interesting. Poop Deck, yo. Joseph Dylange, what's up? What up? How's it going, dude? Is this real? Wireless microphones we go to. What? 100 bucks? That's pretty cheap. Hey guys, look at this. I just got an alert for this. This is the Rode Wireless Go 2, the one that's 2 systems. And this is normally like a $200 microphone system, but this guy's selling it for 100. But his name is D's Nuts. I was like, is this real? Because I'm about to buy this. And then his name's D's Nuts though. But he has 2 things on it. Eh? 100. Wait, what? He posted it for 250 and it sold for 200, but this is the same thing, and then now it's 100. Is this a scam? I don't know. This is a scam. I feel like this is a scam. Not much. Packing for a vacation on Saturday. Oh shit, where are you going, dude? Vacation. Uh-oh, dude. What happened to my table? This is from the legs on the camera. Can I clean this off? Oh, dude, my table's hell is fucked up right now. What? Let me see if I can wipe that off. Yo, that better not be permanent. Okay, good. It's coming off. Oh, I was getting scared for a second. It's like, dude, the legs of my selfie stick thing is making all these marks on my white table. Fuck. It's not cool. Oh, look at all the dirt. Ew, dirty. All right. Anyways. I'm gonna clean this guy up. Chad, I got a new monitor. Take a look. I bought a new monitor. Well, it's not new, it's old, but this is the BenQ X XL 2720. And this is a 144 hertz. I think this is 144. Either this is 144 or 120, I don't remember. But the one that I have on my desk right now that I've been using for playing any video game, that one is also the same one. But mine is the 144 hertz. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure if this came in different hertz. But this guy was selling it because they're moving back to China or Taiwan. I don't remember. There's a cat here. Let's see if I can clean this. So I bought it off of them for 20 bucks. So now I have another monitor. And maybe I could use this as a chat or something. I'm going to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina for a week. Oh shoot. Sounds fun. Is it fun? Actually, I don't know if it sounds fun. Is that fun? Is Myrtle Beach fun? I don't know anything about Myrtle Beach. I know Genghis Khan streamed from there. It looked kind of nice. Myrtle. Ew. Am I supposed to do this? Am I fucking up the monitor screen by like cleaning it with this disinfectant wipe? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. I clicked of the stream and I came back and I saw the poll was gone, so I thought John had broke something. I might have. Dude, it's so hot. It's crazy hot today. Alright, cleaned it up. There's a few stains on here. It's probably some spaghetti stains. This guy is eating at his desk playing League of Legends. The spaghetti from the noodle. Spaghetti sauce when you slurp the noodles came in and... Or maybe this guy was watching some porn. And, you know, he could have you know, missed the target. He could have misfired. It was a misfire. Some jizz on the screen. I'll be streaming from there. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Nice. Streaming. Yeah, I bought it for $20. That's such a steal considering I bought this for like I bought mine used too, and I think I bought it for close to like $200 something. Back when I was, I think, well, this was like a few years ago, maybe like 2015. No, not 2015. Maybe 2016. I bought this when it came, not when it came out, but like close to when it came out. I bought it used for around $200, and then I just bought it again for $20. It's crazy. A lot of people are leaving California, so it's a good time to pick up some shit that people like the move out deals. So I got a move out deal. That guy's moving back to China or Taiwan. I don't know if it's China or Taiwan, but it was a move out sale. Okay, let's get rid of this. I gotta make some room. Hey, I bought a t-shirt too. I bought this online. This is from a brand called Lavender. It's a local brand. And it's a mushroom brown t-shirt with like a long, whatever this is called, collar. And it has this cute character on the back. So cute! Quality's really nice. I just opened this like yesterday, but I didn't wear it yet. And it came with a postcard. A place to heal, a moment to feel. Lavender Studios. You made our day, hope this makes yours too. That's cute. I feel like this is for girls, but it's a cute brand. I bought a t-shirt. Let's build this guy. Let's start off with the Narvik. $200 t-shirt? No, the t-shirt was like $30 or $40. The t-shirt's more expensive than the monitor. The t-shirt was pretty cheap. Alright, the t-shirt was cheap. The t-shirt was like 30 something bucks. Yeah, we're gonna clean this up later. Alright, whatever. Alright. Let's build this. This is the Narvik. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Are you guys at work? Work at home? Or whatever? Today is Tuesday. I hope all of y'all are doing well. So basically what I'm gonna build is, I'm gonna build this guy. It is a metal nightstand / end table. Just looks like this. It's not very big. We'll figure out how to do it, and then we'll just chill. I'm downloading Biomutant. Is that a game? Biomutant? Biomutant. So this is the main piece. The Narvik. 2 shelves. 4 legs. I kind of want to get a more industrial feel to my room, which is why I'm buying metal furniture. I'm looking for like to match that shelf that I have there, and also eventually I need to. I haven't gotten around to doing it, but I need to fix the speakers on there too, so that replacements I wanted to come over and do some kind of DJ stream, teach me how to DJ. I'm down. Yeah, I need to fix the speakers. So I'll probably do some kind of soldering stream at some point. What am I supposed to do? I've been exchanging my cheap furniture, my cheap wood IKEA furniture, for slightly more expensive but still cheap IKEA furniture. So what we gotta do is we're gonna take this side and then put it here like this. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. We can't wait for the DJ stream. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, I bought like a DJ controller a few years ago. I spent $500 on this DJ controller that I wanted to learn how to DJ, because I thought at the time I was really into club music, and so I thought like maybe I can learn how to DJ and maybe I can get some gigs and stuff. I don't know. I was just like really into club music. And it was like just something that I thought would be fun to do. So I bought a controller to learn how to DJ. And I think DJing is pretty cool. Like, does DJing kind of open up your opportunities to appreciate music and the club scene, and also if people need someone to host a party, you know, you can go there and play your music and, you know, pump up the jam. You know what I mean? Pump up the jam. And then people come up to you and they request songs and stuff. Can you play my favorite song? I want to hear Justin Bieber. And you're like, no, bitch. No requests, motherfucker. We're gonna listen to the Chainsmokers. Bitch. I used to go to clubs a lot. Not like just clubs, but like DJ shows. There's every time a DJ that I listened to came to LA. LA was like a big hub for talent to come through, right? So I often went to shows when they played. I've been to a show for this DJ that I like by the name of Grindcraft, and it was at the El Capitan in downtown LA, and there was literally like 8 people in the entire place, and it was huge too. It was for E3, I think, so they had Grindcraft come down for E3, because he's like the music that he plays is like game music. And so this company, I forgot what the company was, but this company rented out this after party for E3, and Grindcraft was the DJ. And the only reason why I went there was because I'm a Grindcraft friend. So I went there, and I guess they didn't market this party well or something, but there was only like 8 people in the entire club. And it was a big club too. And I was like the only one dancing. There was like a few people on the dance floor, but they weren't really dancing that much. It was so weird. I felt bad because he's such a good DJ. Yo, Mango Flip, what's up? Strip clubs? I've never been to a strip club. Never been. Whoops. this is pretty straightforward build. It's not hard. Oh shit. I always felt strip clubs are a scam. Because strip clubs are just like, there's just girls dancing and you look at the girls dancing and you give them money and they get naked and stuff, so you get a boner, but you can't have sex with them. I mean, normally you can't have sex with them. So it's just kind of like paying to get a boner, getting blue balls. And it's like, alright. And then you gotta pay for all the drinks and stuff, which are pretty expensive. So I never really saw the appeal. I would just rather go to a regular club and try to hook up with a girl, and that way I spend way less because I just buy them a drink. And it has the chance. I guess, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if you go to a strip club, there's a higher chance of you. What's the chances? Is it a? Because last time I talked about this, people were saying like you can totally have sex with the stripper, and I was like, I don't know if I want to have sex with a stripper. Sounds weird. Bring home the stripper? Yeah. I don't know if I want to though. Oh, Hiking Cobra! Yo, thank you for this. Thank you, Hiking Cobra, for the sub 6 months in a row, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, partner. 6 months in a row. Damn. That's a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for helping me get my subs back up. Ever since I took that 1 week hiatus, my subs basically halved. I had like a huge drop in my sub count. So thank you guys for helping me bring it back. Stripper is probably hotter. True, but I don't know. It's like, I don't mean any disrespect to strippers and stuff, and it's not really like that much different from hooking up with a girl that you just met at a club or guy, right? Because you don't know where they've been. You don't know where either have been. But I guess the presumption here is that since they're being a stripper, what are the chances that it's like, you know, you think in your head like, you know, where has she been? Where has he or she been? You know. Whereas if you just meet up a girl in a club, you don't really think that hard about where he or she has been. So I mean, I think about it sometimes, but like, you know, you have to make that decision amongst yourself whether you want to hook up with a girl or not, a girl or a guy. You think to yourself, you know, am I gonna get chlamydia today or something? Is this gonna be worth the chlamydia? You have to make a decision. And I don't know if I wanna risk having, you know, sex with a stripper. Not to say any disrespect to strippers or anything like that, but I'm sure there are very responsible strippers out there. No room at home to get down though, yeah. My room has changed a lot since people got down in here. Landon Rex Gerch says, I'm bisexual. Dang. The bisexual thing is becoming a little bit bigger these days, huh? I used to think when I was in high school, no offense to bisexual people or anything like that. I don't mean to like say anything like that. This is when I was in high school. I used to think bisexual people were selfish, because it's like, damn, you're trying to get girls and guys. Well, like, come on, you gotta save some for the rest of us. Girls and guys, dude. Kind of selfish. What about the gays and the heterosexuals out here? I kind of understand it now, you know. Can't control what gives you a boner, right? If a girl gives you a boner, you get a boner. If a guy gives you a boner, you get a boner. You know, it's not your fault. It's not your fault you like both. Should be more worried about HPV at this point, growing epidemic for men. HPV? What is HPV? Hepatitis? Is it hepatitis? I never thought of it that way. Another day, another building project, yeah. Bisexual has gay notes some days. Gay notes some days. So when I was in high school, the most gay people were like, there was a group of people who were kind of nerdy and some of them were gay. And then, you know, it's like gay people are like the huge minority back then, right? And they still are. But we had this thing where the girls in the girls basketball team, like all of them became gay with each other. And some of them were just like, they didn't want to be full gay, so they came out as like they're like, I'm bi. It was kind of fraudulent, because to me it didn't really seem like they were gay. I feel like they were just in a team together, and I mean, I don't want to like talk shit to gays or bi people, because you know they probably face some type of what's the word? They were facing repressed. They were repressed. Is that the right word? Repressed? Anyways, but I feel like they joined the basketball team and they were influenced by the real gays and by people in the basketball team to then become gay themselves. You know, like it was a trend. And, you know, there were some people who were in there and yeah, they were hella gay, but there were some people in there that I feel like they were fake gays. They were like what's the word? They were posers. Forced gay? Not forced gay, but they were just being gay because everyone was gay. That's like the cool thing. Years ago, they marketed HPV vaccine to girls, not boys. I always thought that was effed up. What is HPV? I don't know what HPV is. My high school was super repressed still. Not a lot of people came out. My high school was pretty cool when it came to like being progressive. I think my high school was pretty cool. Did I have an extra one? Is this an extra one? Oh no, it's not. I can catch, have, and get penile cancer at 31. Hell yeah. Isn't it more common to get it like the older you are? So once you hit 30, it's like, yeah, you're, you know, getting testicular cancer, or what's the other one that's in your ass? The prostate cancer. It's like, it's becoming more common, I guess. Woo! There it is. This is it. Look at that. Cute. Cute and tiny. That looks good. I like it. It's kind of, it's uneven though. Do you guys see that? Why is it like that? it's only a little bit uneven. You get throat cancer from eating a girl out with HPV. What is H? Can you guys tell me what HPV is? Did somebody already say it? Human papillomavirus. Ah. Human papillomavirus. It's causing a huge spike in throat and penile cancers. Oh. So it's a virus that causes cancer. Doesn't manifest till years later, and there's no test for HPV, which makes it even more terrifying. Holy shit. So should we not? What's the main cause, or how do you get HPV? Michael Douglas says he got cancer from eating out his wife too much. What? Can you get vaccinated for HPV? Untighten all the screws. Let the structure sit on a flat surface. Okay. Good idea. Let's see if we can recalibrate this. Eating ass is okay though. I've never eaten ass before. I'm not opposed to it, but I just never had the chance. The girls that I've been with, most of them didn't even like oral sex to their vagina. So let alone getting in that ass was like the next level of that. So I've never tried it. Hey, leather lips. Hey. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, he gave one to Witty Wise One. Damn, appreciate the gifted sub. Leather lips. I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you. Sex. The only protection for HPV is vaccination. I used to have an STI test every couple of weeks for work. HPV vaccinations protect against it. You'll get a gut infection from eating ass. Don't you have an eye fixing toolkit? Yeah. Please don't dance. Too late. You have to undo all the screws, otherwise the bits won't move. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm loosening up all the screws. Right now. This music is boring. We got another thing going on. That's like, I feel like that was a loop. Alright, HPV, huh? So can I get HPV other than my throat? Can I get HPV in my wiener? Is that a thing? Oh, there we go. Hey, that worked. Good shit, Nikita. That worked. Yes. It means warts. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of HPV before. Come on, don't judge me. I've never heard of that shit. I don't know what it does. I don't even know what it is. It's what Kenny has? Kenny has that? Can you get HPV from kissing? Oh, you can. Damn. So it sounds like you can get HPV from any type of contact, right? Do you read the news, follow current events? I only read Twitter news. I don't really read like news, like actual news from news sources. I only read trending Twitter stuff. And the trending Twitter stuff is like also it's algorithm to me. It's catered to my whatever, and also Google News too. But I don't really read that much. You can be infected with HPV without being sexually active. It's transmitted through skin-to-skin contact, even from shaking hands. Aha, damn. Interesting. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do, huh? John was busy drawing on his desk during sex ed. Well, we didn't have much information about sexual. I mean, we definitely didn't have information about HPV. When I was taking sex ed, that was when I was in middle school, in 2000 and fucking not 2000. When was I in middle school? I don't even remember. That was a long ass time ago. 2000s maybe even before the millennium. I don't remember when I was in high school. I wonder if you can get HPV from someone spitting on you while they're talking. Ikea says it's skin to skin. No judgment, men really didn't know about HPV for a long time because the onus was on women. Now there are rising throat cancer cases amongst men due to HPV. Ah. Yeah, you guys should know that I'm the dumbest guy here. So, I don't know shit. I'm a student. You can get HPV if you're standing in this. You can get an HPV vaccine. Hey, is there other common? Are there other types of vaccines that help prevent sexually transmitted diseases too, and viruses and stuff, besides HPV vaccine? What other vaccine should I be taking? There we go. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so that whole thing was to replace this guy. Put that one right there. Look at that. Nice. I don't know what to do with this guy Oh! Oh, is that a spider? Wow! Look at that! Oh, the cable's not long enough. Wow, look at that! And it doesn't match that thing, because that one's a little bit more rounded, and that one's more gray, but, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It fits more, so it doesn't stick out as much. It fits there, and I can orient it the other way, too. Oh, that looks good. This thing is pretty big, but it has wheels, which is a cool thing. I bought this a while back as a kind of coffee table with wheels, but I ended up just stuffing it in the corner. And then I recently moved it over here so that it would hold this guy. There we go. Sweet. That looks a little bit better. Now I have more space back here. Slightly more. And that thing only cost maybe like... That was only $10. Whatever that thing was. The plant's vase position was bothering you for a while? Yeah, kind of. Good thing you're not having sex, John. Yeah, I haven't had sex in a long time. HIV is in the works. Nice. The ED one. You should get shingles vaccine if you had chickenpox before. Isn't that something that you have when you're young? Like the chickenpox vaccine? Because I've had that. I had chickenpox when I was young. But it was like one of those forced chickenpox infections. You know what I mean? So that I can build immunity to chickenpox. So I've had it. This is when I was like really, really young though. You can get vaccines for HPV, hepatitis A, and hepatitis B. However, gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis do not have yet vaccines. Safest is to have sex with a porn star. Vaccine for herpes is in development. I guess that's true, right? Because porn stars are professionals. So if you have sex with porn stars, then you would think that they're most prepared. But could it also be like, you know, does the porn industry have that stigma where like the porn industry is kind of sleazy and maybe they take a lot of shortcuts and shit, you know? So it could still be very dangerous. Do you guys hear that? Ice cream man outside? Porn stars get tested regularly. You should get a shingles vaccine if you had chickenpox. I watched my mom deal with shingles and it was awful. Oh. Okay. I should go see a doctor. I don't know what my medical record is. Shit. Sounds like I gotta do a lot of stuff. Okay, let's move over to here. This is where I'm going to put the shelf on this side of the TV. So we're gonna build the baror now. The baror is a metal shelf. Hey Google, turn on my dining lights. And it's about 5 shelves high. It goes that high. I don't know if this is a good angle. Yeah, it's a good angle. Remember that sound blanket that I bought? So this is how I decided to put it up there. Like that. There we go. That's how the sound blanket works. But the problem is that it blocks me from exiting. So I have to take it down whenever I go in and out. And this is the lab coat right here. The lab coat. You should have a massive eBay store, John. Hey John, maybe there is a doctor on chat that can provide discounted medical advice. Lol. Yeah, sure. I wish there was like a joke advisor too in the chat. That would be cool. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, and I have something for later too. I have an unboxing that I want to show you guys in a bit. I picked this up yesterday, but I don't think we're gonna get to it today. I'm gonna leave it in the box for a while. Maybe tomorrow or in a couple days. We're gonna open this one. Show you guys what it is. It's a little teaser. Okay, so how do I do this? Because I don't have the instructions. Or, well, I don't know where the instructions are. So this is the shelf. This is the boror. Maybe... Hey Google, turn on my practical one. Hey Google, turn on my practical one. I think this thing is kind of watching it. Okay. Okay, here we go. So here is the vertical legs. So I guess this thing is gonna be that tall. That's pretty tall. That's taller than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was only gonna be up to like here. I didn't really do the measurements on it, but it's pretty tall. It's a lot taller than I imagined. You know what? Let me get the chat up on here. So on the big TV, it'll be easier. There it is. Settings. Opera. Okay. There we go. I have a fan here, a box fan. It's getting hot. I like how it has a place to hang your item. Are you talking about the shelf? What are you talking about? What steamer is that? What? Not looking forward to LA summer heat. I like it hot weather personally, so I enjoy it when it's hot. I bought a whole ass clothes stand for like 20 shirts just to steam. Oh, steam. This isn't a steamer. This is a lamp. This is a light that is like this, and then I just clamp this to a hanger. It's not for steaming. But I also have C-stands that I've used before too. But it's not a steamer. Oh, it's not as tall as I thought. This has a little bit more inches in there. I guess to hold the tools. So it's not that tall. It's about that tall. It's a little bit taller than me. It's not bad. Let me make this a little bit higher. Is this Xmas music? Yeah, this music sucks. And the music outside sucks. It's Christmas, not Christmas, it's ice cream truck music. Funk gas. I need some music. How about some Nintendo? Oh, here we go. This music's alright. Royalty free. Nice. Royalty free music. And then you can still hear the stupid you can still hear the stupid ice cream music outside. I'm also wondering, could one stream from a laptop and capture devices via Thunderbolt dock? I've got a panel that charges my portable batteries. Have you guys seen that thing on YouTube? If you look up on YouTube, there's a YouTube channel called Becky and Chris, and it's two people. One is a filmmaker, and the other is just like a DIYer. So they combine like filmmaking, YouTube-y kind of things with DIYing. And one of the DIYs that they did was like an IKEA pegboard, and it was a station that they used to charge all of their batteries, like their camera batteries and everything. So it was pretty cool, the pegboard. But IKEA only comes, for whatever reason, that pegboard only comes in white and like some other colors, so they painted it black. And then they put all the chargers in there, like MPF battery chargers and Sony battery chargers. It's pretty cool. You should watch that. Yo, Filipino Broski, what's up? I thought about doing that, but I don't really have a place to put it. And I don't really have that much batteries to charge. I just put it in the kitchen. So I'm putting together the barror. Is there any instructions? There's no instructions. I don't have any instructions. Maybe I'll go look it up. My Elgato 4K vanished after a restart. Can't see. Barror. IKEA. And there should be some tools in here. Oh. There we go. Got some tools, connectors and whatnot, and screws. That'll be useful. What else do we got? We these are the cross mounting brackets for stability. Oh, it does have instructions. Here it is. Roar. There we go. So, step one is to put these things, whatever that is, and these things, whatever those are, these like L thingies. I think these guys. Okay, got it. So let's open this up. And then while I'm doing this, let's have a conversation about something. It comes with T pieces, just like it's like Tetris. And it comes with L pieces. We gotta do an L slide. Oh, these are the things that make it, so you put these on the ground so that it doesn't scratch up the bottom. And we want to put this on the soft side. There's two sides. There's a flat side and a bent side, or a curved side. It's just like building a gun. Just gotta put this in here. I bought a lot of large water bottles in case of zombie outbreak comes to my home to make Kool-Aid. Oh shit. Alright chat, so I wanna, maybe we can, I don't know if you guys have any topics that vaccine, the topic was kind of interesting, but I wanted to kind of talk about the channel and how that's going to play out into the near future, like the weekend and the content that I'm planning to do. So like I mentioned on the last stream, I decided that I don't want to have a schedule anymore, and I just want to stream comfortably whenever I feel like streaming. So I'm kind of getting into the mental mindset of not really putting too much into streaming, and what I want to do is I want to kind of, I want to pivot my channel, or pivot the way the brand is and my workflow from being a kind of Twitch only thing into expanding more into YouTube and TikTok. So I think basically the model for most creators who are not originally Twitch streamers is that they use live streaming to facilitate their main content, which is YouTube or TikTok. And for me, I feel like that's more of a, I don't know if that's like the best move to do, but it feels like that's how it's been done. And I'm totally into finding like the new ways to do things, but I feel like that's a pretty solid way to make content, because like I mentioned, there's a lot of problems with being like only a streamer, I feel like. So I just want to get into more things. So that's my plan. I think I'm gonna start using live streaming to facilitate my other content, which is gonna be I'm gonna position more for YouTube and TikTok. Not like a huge amount. It's not gonna be like, I don't want to say like my main thing. I'll probably, you know, I'll be trying to utilize Twitch as maybe like my first what's the word? My first thing. My first front. John, you've been able to modify your streaming model ever since you made partner. I've been trying to change this model since the beginning of the year, to be honest. Ever since January, I've been thinking about changing my streaming model. But the thing that has been holding me is that I was just like pretty close to partner. So I've just kind of been running with it. And I thought it was kind of interesting to see if I can get partner. If I could get partner without, you know, doing other stuff like social media and TikTok, YouTube, just like straight up a Twitch only guy. Is it this one? So there's two here. There's a short one and a long one. So it says to do the short one first. Short one and a long one, right there. There's an X on the long one, so I gotta use the short one. And then I gotta put it into there. Okay, let's see. Like this. I kind of want to get a hammer. Let me grab a hammer. Like this. This is like vlogging music. Is that right? I feel like this doesn't go down the whole way. Oh! Does John have both Christmas music and some other music? I have music on, but outside there's the ice cream truck. So, I don't know why. So basically how this works is that you have to slide in these horizontal pieces into these little tabs that's on the side here. So you slide them into the notch and then you push it down, but it's kind of hard to push it down in there. Am I doing this right? Yeah, it says to hammer it. Right there. You gotta hammer it. There's a picture of a hammer. Is that a pull apart? No, this is a shelf. Oh, I bent it! Oh shit. I bent the top part. You guys can't see it. I bent it. Right here. I bent the lip. Do you guys see that? I bent it. I bent it by hitting it. Alright. And then do I do that to the other side too? You're supposed to put it at the top. And And then number 3. Oops. Number 3, you hook up the other ones on the side. With the long ones. Okay. Gotcha. Put a towel over the metal to not bend it with the hammer. Whoa. Good idea. Alright, someone's got ideas. Y'all got ideas in here. Okay. Use a towel. We got a towel. I don't think that's really gonna save it from getting bent, just the way I hit it, but maybe. Nice. A hardcover book is better than a towel. Oh shit. Do I have a hardcover book? Maybe I do. Let's use this book about executive success. Being a persuasive person in work and in life. Good idea. Here we go. Put a book right there. Oh! Nice. Man, you guys got some hacks with the IKEA hack people. Nice. Oh shit. Sweet. Alright. Now that we got that going, we have to put the long one in. Do they all just slot in? Yeah, they basically just slot into the fat part and then they go in there. So, let's see. Okay. I couldn't catch it. I didn't have enough hands. Didn't fuck up anything, man. Alright, we're okay, right? Why are you not using the books? You just need to not push it in there just so that it stays safe. I don't need to use the books. I don't have enough hands. Just need to just push it in there so that it secures itself. And then I'll use the book later. So by just regularly hitting it, it gets to a certain point. You just need to get it secure, and then I'll use the book to really hammer it in there. You know what I'm saying? It's just the preliminary. This is the preliminary. Let me just make it so that it doesn't fall over. I don't need a friend. I can do this by myself. I've done everything by myself in this room. I've moved everything and I built all of this furniture without anyone's help. There's nothing in here that I had my friend help me do, except for building my PC. But that was the only thing. Everything else, I've done by myself. I think it's okay. Do you check this stuff with a level? No, not really. I do have a level though, a bubble thing. I do have one, but I think we're okay for the most part. Get the bottom. Alright, nice. Now I need where's the two long pieces? The only thing I had help with is the glass desktop. That thing was hella heavy and long. Jeez, I feel like glass desktop is kind of scary because, like, what if you fuck up and then it just breaks, you know? It's kind of monk ass a little bit. This is coming along though. One more piece and then we could start. We basically built the whole structural integrity of this guy, and then we could start mashing it down. Look. Nice! Sweet! Fantastic! Alright, let's push it in. What is that? This is just a shelf. Oh shit! Oh! I chopped this book in half. Damn. Well, this book sucks. It had a lot of like, I think some coffee spilt on it or something. John, you don't have a plastic mallet? No, I don't. I only have this metal one with a rubber tip. Damn, I cut the book in half. That's tight. Whoa. Jeez. Wow. Ow! I hit my finger. I think we're good. Anyways, I'm not mad about this book because this book was given to me as a gift by our old manager at my old company. She gave everyone in the company this book, or everyone on our team this book, so that we can become more knowledgeable workers, or whatever. More knowledgeable professionals. But I hated reading it. It was like she assigned homework to us, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is stupid. Fuck homework. Alright, what am I supposed to do next? Alright, let's see. So, I built it up. I got the floor in there. And now I gotta build every level. What does this mean? This and then this? Oh, okay. Alright, so I have to decide what the levels are gonna be. So there are 10 points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already used 2, and I think I have 5 shells. And I don't want to use this evenly. I want one at the very top and one at the very bottom. Which means I could do... I decided this. I wrote this down on a piece of paper. Let me show you guys. So we can determine the configuration of this. I hate when companies get books, yeah. This glass test top is uber strong. Oh. Okay, so I have these configurations, and I only have 5 levels, but there are 10 points, and I used the bottom point and the top point already. So I can't do this evenly like 2, 2, 2, 2. So 1, 2, because it would look like 1 space 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Wait, I have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one would be like 1 space 2 space 3 space 4, and then space 5. So the bottom one is a little bit wider. I suggest you make a drywall anchor to earthquake-proof your tall shelf. I know you suggest that, but I am renting this apartment, so I don't know if I can do that. That would be the safe thing to do, but I don't know if I can do that. So anyways, so I'm gonna do it like this configuration right here. So there's 2 here, 2 spaces, 1, 2, 3, and then top and bottom. It's kind of hard to see, but it's like this. Or the other configuration I could do is like 2 space, 1 space 2, 3 space 4 space 5, and then space. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is 6. I don't have enough. I only have 5. So I have to do it like this, basically. Okay, go. Maybe that didn't really make sense to any of you guys, but it made sense to me, and that's the only one that matters. Anyways, so basically, I'm trying to gear up into getting more of like doing some tech stuff, and I'm thinking about what kind of content that I could do that's involving tech. And so the content, one of the content ideas that I've been having for a long time is like how to do a drone stream. So that's why I've been trying to get this guy's drone. And I don't know if this guy messaged me back yet. Did he? Oh no, he didn't message me back yet. So I'm trying to buy this guy's drone. "23 fadeaway follow. Thank you for the follow." Ooh, I don't know why I didn't have any sound on that one. You can make the bottom shelf taller and the top shelf shorter. I want the. Said Jenny and John hitting it off. Hell yeah, hitting it off. Maybe we'll hit it in a different way, not just off. Anyways. Can you guys see it? I'm gonna show you guys. It's in there, it's in the back. Okay. That's the length, chat. That is the length of an average person's mouth or throat. Beat it up. Is this more? Oh, powerbomb. Hey, Gutex. I like your stream. He just said thank you. I'm so enchanted. Hate you. It's Gutex. I guess while we're waiting, I'll eat the rest of these. This is the other one that I got. This is a burrito. Let me TikTok this burrito. Ooh, damn, it's in the shadow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really bad at TikToking. Damn! What the fuck is going on? Are these guys playing for real? Is this real money or something? How do I get some coins? Whoa! stream on my live view and at home so much easier than negotiating with the PC. Hey, are we back? Shoo. My battery died. But it has 2, so I charged it. Is it not plugged into the live view? The live view's battery died, so I don't know why that happened. I'm charging it back up. Yeah, the live view's battery died, I guess. But I should still have more battery in here. I don't know why I did that. Sorry about that. Anyways, I was saying before I was interrupted. I want the bottom level to be at the lowest it could be, because the next highest level is this high. It's pretty high, and then that means that there's just this big gap underneath it. I mean, I could hide stuff, I could like slide stuff in there, but I think it looks kind of ugly because it's too high. If it was like maybe a gap level where I could just kind of, you know, slide something like this piece of cardboard underneath there, that's not too bad. But the fact is that the second level is so high that it's just kind of awkward to make it the bottom level a little bit higher than the lowest level. So that's why I want the lowest one. It just looks awkward if I raise the bottom and the top one different. And in this one, if I make this one lower, then I want one more bracelet. There you go. Here, I gave you $7 for you. Yeah. Can I have one more bracelet? One more? This is value $20? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, you got the G? Okay. But I want one more though. One more bracelet. Can I get one more? Yeah. Bitch. There you go. You want to bow to me too? You want some too? Damn, you guys are hungry. Oh, chill. Chill out. Whoa. He's getting angsty. He's getting aggressive. Oh, he's okay. Are we back? Oh, that was weird. For whatever reason, it's not that my stream effed, it's just that my server switched the scenes to the BRB screen. So I don't know why it did that. Like, I was still streaming, and I was still explaining it. That's pretty annoying. Okay, anyways. So that's what we have going on right now. I'm going to basically I'm gonna have the levels at the very top so that it doesn't look awkward. I don't know when I effed, but I was just saying how the top level would look weird if it was down all the way here, and if this one was higher than that, because the space between the levels is kind of big. I want to say it's like it's probably like 7 to 8 inches in between. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have one here, and then we're gonna have a gap, and then a second level. So this is like it's gonna be that large of a distance between the next level. So it's gonna be 1, gap 2, gap 3, gap 4, and then 2 gaps. So the bottom level is gonna be the biggest one. And that's how it's gonna do. Is it lose connection? I didn't lose connection, it was just my server switched to the BRB screen for whatever reason. Okay, let's see if we can get this back up. See if we can get this back up. Light smudge. Come on. Connecting. Connecting. Yay! Yay! Nice. Okay, let's press this button. Are we back? Yay! Nice. Cool. Nikita says, what did you get from Aperture? I'll show you guys in the next stream. I'm gonna do an unboxing. But I think you can guess. If you know what products Aperture makes, you can kind of guess what product it would be. Or at least what type of product it is. Oh, I'm talking about the second shelf. Maybe don't make a gap because only smaller items will be placed on the second shelf. I thought about that too. So the other configuration that I was thinking about is like this. This is kind of hard to see, but there is like no gap between one. So it would look like smaller items would fit in the small gap, like for the second one. It would look like this. It would be like one at the top and then two here, so smaller items can get in between there. And then here's a gap here. So it's like 1, 2, gap 3, gap 4, and then wait. 1, 2, gap 3, gap 4, and then 5. But then this one would have too many gaps. So basically, if I did something like that, it would still be kind of weird. 1, gap 2, 3, gap 4, gap 5. So I can do it like that. I can do it like this. 1, gap 2, 3, gap 4, gap 5. And then so these are more even, and there's one level where smaller items could go, like right here. I was considering that as well. But let's just try it out for now and see what it looks like. And then I'll rearrange it depending on how it is. Yeah, I got something. You got a nice LED light? Maybe I might have. I'll show you guys next stream. Oh, I'll explain to you the thing about the LED lights in a second. Let's finish this and then I'll talk about that. Remind me, because I want to show you guys how this setup is, and I want to show you guys how it looks like right now. This is like basically what my home setup looks like, with the table in the middle and the lights right here. But the problem is that all of these things are like in the way, and it takes a large footprint in the middle of my room. So I was trying to figure out a solution on how to reduce using some of these things, and I'll show you. I'll explain more about that later. What is the shelf for? The shelf is for all of this shit. Do you see over there? There's stuff there, and there's stuff here, and there's stuff there, and there's stuff there, and stuff there, and stuff there, and stuff there. So the shelf is to put stuff on. Nothing new. I want a shelf that will have basically, it will display like my camera stuff, some lenses and some cameras and some gear, and I'll have a shelf that I'll put maybe some books on or something like that. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I think you need a bigger shelf. That's okay. Should be fine. Hoarder? Yeah, I'm a hoarder. We all know that. We all know that. Missing some? I'm missing one more level. Where did I put it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here. There's 2 here. Oh, do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6. I thought I had 5. Dude, that changes everything. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I only have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that 6? These are 2 more. Is my math wrong? I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6. Oh, I bought 6. I bought 6. Oh shit. I bought 6. I thought I only bought 5. Okay, we have to reconsider this now. I thought I bought. Oh fuck. I thought I only bought 5. I didn't know I had 6. Huh. If that's the case. I mean, I can return one, but... Okay, let's do 5 for now, and then I have a 6th one. And then we'll see how I could fit in the 6th one. Right? Okay, we'll figure it out. Are you trying to build what? I missed what you said. Are you trying to build IKEA furniture while it's standing up? Yeah, I am. It shouldn't be too hard though. Most people don't have issues counting to 10, but there's John. The way I bought it is that I just bought a pack of it. And I don't think they were supposed to give me... I'm pretty sure I was supposed to only have gotten 5. Let me see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I only bought 5. Maybe they accidentally hooked me up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, I fucking told you! How do I click on this without... Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. And then let me crop this out. Crop out my email. I only bought 5. Look at this. Baror shelving unit. Can you see how many is in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what I bought, $101. They gave me a 6th one. I was only expecting 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the picture. Do you see that? You guys are talking shit about me counting the 6. It's not my fault. Don't talk shit about me counting to 6. Talk shit about the girl who arranged my order and gave me 6 instead of 5. She's the one that miscalculated. Anyways, good shit. We came up. Nice. Anyways, we have to figure out how to do 6. I was only expecting 5. One, 2, 3, Joni, what's up? And Clutch George, what's up? You can put the 6th one on the very top. There's already one on the very top, so I was gonna leave the very top and the very bottom. So we can figure this out if you want to use 6. I'm pretty sure they hooked me up with the 6th one. These are expensive too. One of these level sets is like almost $20. I want to say $18 for one. So one of these are pretty expensive. What if we put it here? One, two, three. Okay. No, that doesn't look good. What the fuck? One, two, three, four, five, six. This is ugly, right? I'll give you defas. I'll give you a defas. What's up? Welcome. What's going on here? I'm building a shelf. Do you believe in the flippening? No. Or I don't know what that is. Flippening these nuts? Okay, what do you think about this, chat? How does this look to you? So I basically have everything by one gap. So it's like 1 gap 2, gap 3, gap 4. But this very last one I split it in half. Well, maybe not. Well, that's not a half, technically. I have one small one right here for smaller items, and then we have a gap again, and then on the top. Does this look good? Don't you have to do an X for stability? Yeah, I do. But I think I have to figure out the configuration before I do the X. There is an X though. How does this look? So they're all evenly spaced. Except for this one that kind of like creates a small one, and I could put lenses on here. So I have basically like light bags and stuff. Those are all the bags for all my like lighting gear, and I'm planning to put them on the shelves here on the lower ones, bigger items on the bottom, towards the top, but not immediately at the top, because I think if I have a small one at the very top, it's higher than eye level, so it's harder to see. You know what I'm saying? Because if I had it 1, 2 right here, it would be hard to see. I would be basically reaching like this, which is kind of awkward. But I could reach like this, which is a little bit easier. I could grab whatever's in here, and then I have this level. Right? How do you guys feel about that? Thumbs up. I think it would look cooler if I had one in here too. That way I have 2 small levels. Maybe I should buy another one. 7, 1 gap 2, gap 3, gap 4, 5, well, 1 gap 2, gap 3, 4, 5, 6, gap 7. Ooh! That's actually not a bad idea, but I'll run with this configuration for now, so I don't have to spend more money. Okay, we'll do it like that. I think that's okay. Not a bad idea. There is a light switch here, but this light switch doesn't do anything. I don't know if you guys noticed that. There's a random light switch there. I can show you, like right behind the shelf. There's like one random light switch, but the light switch isn't attached to anything. At least not that I know of. I don't know. As soon as I moved in here, I tested it, but it didn't turn on anything. Maybe it's turning on something in someone else's house. Like upstairs, they're like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like fucking with them upstairs. What's going on? Oh, you know what? Remember how there's like my lights have a ghost in it, and every once in a while the purple light turns on? What if that switch is like someone upstairs and they're turning it off? Maybe you can debate the worker ant to give you another free shelf. Maybe. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Probably a switch for your plug. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Where's that book that I had? I forgot where I put it. Is this it? Now I gotta put this. Wait a second, I didn't open this one! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7! She gave me 7! What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Where did this come from? Oh wait, no, this is right. I didn't get 7. I didn't get 7, no. I used 2 from one of these. I used 2 from one of these. No, she didn't give me 7. She didn't give me 7. She only gave me 6. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. I used 2 from one side. I used 2 from one side. On one side. So it was a misinterpretation. I thought I got hooked up. I thought I got super hooked up. I was like, there's no way she gave me 7. Impossible. Are you okay? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I was getting hyped. I was like, dude, I got 7? Because one wasn't used, so I was like, oh shit. But I forgot that I used 2 from one of these on the same side. So, where are the support pieces? Support pieces are right here. These. But I think we put those in last. I was getting hyped, dude. I was like, dude, I got 7? Maybe she wrote her Instagram and wanted it behind. Maybe. These are the ones that go in the middle. Support the center part. Wow. One, two, three, 4, 5. Did I really get hooked up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I didn't get hooked up. Did I get hooked up? Hey, Salas Apprentice, thank you for the gifted sub.
Apprentice gifted a tier 1 sub to Snapperoni.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
41 gift subs in the channel.
Wait a second. Okay, now that I'm looking at this, I only count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, is it really me that I can't count? Am I missing one? Do I only have 5? Where did the 6th one go? How did I count 6? Maybe it was only 5. Wait, what? There's only 5 here. Zig0635, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Okay, I miscalculated. I thought I had 6. I only have 5. I only see 5. Alright, let's go back to our original configuration. 1, 2, 3. How did I think that there were 6? Didn't you say you used 2 in one package? Yeah, math is hard. I got confused. Because I saw that I had 4 or 5 here, and then I picked up another one where it wasn't opened. So I was like, oh shit. Well, I picked up 2 that wasn't open, so I was like, oh shit. I think I got an extra one, but I don't think I did. Maybe I should have counted them before I started this, but anyways, I think I only have 5. I got hype. False alarm. False alarm. There's this one. Where are the long pieces? I should have 1, 2, 3, 4 more long pieces. There are 2 in here, and I have 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's in here. Okay, got it. We got it. There are plastic thingies on the bottom to not ruin the floor. Yeah, at the very beginning, they have these little... Oh, fuck. They have these guys. These plastic things that you put on the feet so that doesn't fuck up the ground. almost done with this. Alrighty. This is coming along. Coming along. Alright, 2 more. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Woo. Sweet. Yay. It's looking good. Now that we've put all of them in place, we need to now put the middle part, which are these guys. So how this works is you put it downwards into a slot like this. Alright, this is kind of a tricky design. I want to show you guys what I have to bring this closer. So basically what you have to do for this one I don't think I have enough cable. Jesus. Jesus. Can I do that? Okay. So for this one, oh God. This one, we have to slot it in this. There are little ridges here. You can't really see it because I can't get that close to it, but there's like a little ridge here and there's like a little pin on this side right here. So we have to kind of hook it onto there like that horizontally. Whoops. And then we got to turn it sideways, shine it up real nice, and stick it straight up Your Rudy Poo candy ass. Is that right? That's a little weird. It's not going in the hole. Anyways, it's basically, you get the idea. It's kind of like this. So it's a little tricky to do that. You should add some floor pads to each leg so it doesn't scuff the floor. I thought about doing that, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. I do have floor pads, or I have like these felt ends, and they're adhesive, but I don't have that for pretty much any of my furniture, except for the last table that I had, but I got rid of it. So I could do that, but I don't think it's a big deal. I am renting this place, and when I leave, they're gonna change this floor anyways. So, no matter what, if this is intact or not, they are gonna change the shit out of this place. No matter what. What the hell? I can't get it in there quickly. Why does your live view have a red flashing light? Isn't it charging? I don't know. Will it block a wall light switch? It will, but that light switch, like I said, doesn't do anything. At least if it does, I don't know what it does. There it is. Okay, got it. Got it. There's one more that I'm missing, right? Two more? I'm missing two short sides? Where are they? I'm missing two short sides. There's two short sides here. Oh, here. There. Nice. Nice. I have a mystery switch like that in my bedroom, no idea what it's for. Yeah, I don't know. It's been like that since I moved in. And I tried plugging in lights and stuff to all the outlets to see what it does, but nothing. Nice. We're almost done with this. I just gotta put these guys in, which are the middle pieces. So you know what I was considering doing? So these things have these little holes in the middle. And the way that this is like this level is gonna go on the top. Right here. This one. So I was considering putting okay, so hold on. For when I put the levels on the top, I was thinking about putting LED strips underneath it so that it would illuminate what's on the shelves, go downwards on the bottom side of the shelf. But these support beams block the way, but luckily they have a little hole in between where I can put an LED strip if I wanted to. That's kind of if I want to make this a little bit more fancy, but I don't know if I'll get all the way up there, but it's kind of cool. I'm gonna get stuck in this. What are you doing, big brother or step brother? What are you doing, step brother? What the hell? Nice. Okay. Why is this one not? Oh yeah. Oh, I have it in backwards. Is that backwards? Oh, that's right. Alright, good enough. Alright, I think... What do I do now? It could be one of those hidden wall safes with some stash. Hidden treasure. Hidden booty. Alright, now we put in the top parts. We're gonna put in all the shells in. I think I want to try to put these guys in first. So there's these support beams right here. And basically what you do is you make an X, I think, right? And these are what the fuck does this mean? 85 centimeters is you do 2 spaces? What? I don't understand this. I'm supposed to put these together somehow. There are hooks on one end. What? What the fuck? Oh. Like this? I think I do it like this. Yeah? And then, so okay, we latch these together, extend these, and then I use a small screw plus a bolt, a nut. Small bolt plus a nut. So there are 2 bolts. One is a tinier bolt. I only see 1 bolt. Hold up. There's only one size bolt. Oh no, there's a small one. There we go. I found one. Am I missing one? Is there only supposed to be one? So here's a tiny one, but all these other ones are the same size. Am I missing one? Oh, you're supposed to use this to hammer it. This is the hammering thing. I didn't know this was an item that came with this. Cause it looked kind of weird in the instructions. I'm missing this one, right? Does it only have 2? It should come with 2 of these guys, I believe. Oh, only one. 1X tiny one. And that's how we make the X together. Okay, gotcha. So... I gotcha. Where's the other one? This one? So we have to put these together. And then how do we make an X? This? There should be a hole. Okay, I don't know if this is the correct size. One second. Alright, it should be oriented like this. There are 2 different sizes that you can do this from. You can do it on the inside tabs, or you can do it on the inside tabs, or you can do it on the outside tabs. I had it originally on the inside tabs. We gotta make it longer. It's gotta be this long. Whew, damn, getting tired. And then we put this guy in here. I feel like we have to put it 2 opposite ways, right? Wouldn't it make sense if it was like this? I feel like it would make sense if it's like this, but that's not what it shows here. I don't know. I'll just do it the way it says. Then we take the nut, which is like a square nut, hook it up on there. And this is the tool for this. make it next? Okay. Something like that. And then we need these. How many of these are supposed to be? Are there supposed to be 8? Seven. Okay, I have 7. Here we go. Maybe those are extra. Where am I supposed to put these? Am I supposed to put these at the bottom? There's only one X. Are there supposed to be 2 X's? And 1 X. Ah, and it has drywall screws. In case it doesn't fall. Okay, no big deal. We don't need that. Snarkaroni says, how much does this cost? Usually one support. This cost $110 of my own money. Spent $110 on this. Get the nuts. That's kind of weird. Should I make it higher? It's too low to the ground, right? I feel like I should make it maybe like up here. Yeah, this should go higher. From one engineer to another, recommending putting the X higher. Yeah, that's what it said. Like over here. Should I make it even more higher? Put it in the middle? What do you guys think? The way that they have it displayed here is they put it pretty close to the bottom part, like only one gap from the bottom. And the way I have it set up right there is 2 gaps from the bottom. Oh no, it's 1 gap. It's 1 gap. One. Oh, it's on the second one. I have it 1 gap. So they have it lower than me, but this one is 4, not 5. I think it's the same, right? In the middle. The way they have it is lower though. Do you guys see that? It's only 1 space from the bottom. 1 from the bottom, and then 1, 2, and then here, gap, gap. It's from 2, gap, gap, 5. So I have mine on 3, gap, gap, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little bit higher. Should I copy them or should I make it? Is that okay? Yeah, I don't think it really matters, right? I don't think it matters that much. What's the sexiest way? I think it's cool the way it is. Is there a way to make it look sexy? I think one gap is fine. I'll just leave it the way this is, I think. Shouldn't that be on the back though? Yeah, we just turn it around. Because it's harder for me to put this on the back and to kind of work like this, you know? Just turn it around. I think this is good. One. Woo. Sweet. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Nicer, nicer, nicer. All right, turn this guy around. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes! And now the final pieces, the pièce de résistance. Like this. I these supposed to snap in or something? Or do they just sit there? Oh, they're supposed to snap in. Oh. 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 What the hell? Why does this keep falling down? Is it supposed to be like that? Huh. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. This thing fell off. What the fuck? What the hell? What's going on? Is it supposed to be like this? There it is. I put it in wrong. What happens if expensive tech all collapses on each other? I believe they break. They could break. I don't know. It's like, you know, expensive tech is made out of solid, and when solids collide, they tend to interact with their solid particles, and they have a collision. It's called an elastic collision, inelastic collision. And I think that's what happened. But I don't know, this is just my guess. Okay. Let's see. It's just my guess. Okay. Sweet. Okay, instead of having these metal ones, they also have wood ones too. But they only had one color in the wood. They only had the like birch color, and I thought that didn't really match the color of the rest of my furniture, so I just got these black metal ones. But the birch color ones are nice too. The shelf looks a bit like the longer one. There's a longer one? Done! Yes! Look at that! Woo! Look at that, we got it. And even though it blocks the light switch there, I mean, it doesn't, I could still use it. I could still go in there and touch it if I wanted to. It doesn't really block it. I mean, it doesn't do anything, so I'm never gonna touch it, but there you go. And I can display stuff on here. Watch, maybe, is this magnetic? I don't know if it's magnetic. Take a look at this. Let's say, for example, it is magnetic. If I wanted to display my camera as an example, I could do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That looks so tight. Bolt to the wall next? No, I'm not. I can't do that because I'm not allowed to drill into the dry hole. I mean, I suppose I could. I don't think they'll really be that big of a difference, but I'm just gonna avoid doing that because what if I want to move this shelf? So I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. That looks cool, right? I mean, it kind of, you can see it if you look down here, but if I use a different type of light that's not showing like that, that looks pretty cool. If you just look at it from afar, that looks nice, right? Maybe I'll attach some different type of lights today. So I was considering, my plan originally was to put LED strips on the back part of here, and then there's a little hole right here on the centerpiece. And I feel like I don't need this center support because I don't think I'm gonna put anything like too heavy on there, but if I really have to, I could take it off. But basically, it kind of looks like this. You can see the light if you really dug down in there, but that might be kind of cool. But that's just kind of like a future thing that I'm considering. I might not do that. That might be a little too extra. But it looks good, right? That looks good. Are any of your cameras good enough to give me a 4K picture of your taint? Says at JohnSF. No, none of my cameras are 4K. I would put the heavy stuff on the bottom. Yeah, my plan for this is that I'm gonna have like a camera shelf and like I have like a box of lenses right here, like over here, for example. I have a box of lenses and microphones and whatnot. Oh shit. So I'll take maybe like, is there a lens in here that I could pull out? This guy. Sigma 35mm lens. And it looks very hobby-ish, industrial. We'll have lenses laid out like that, and I can make like a display. I could put my anime action figures in here. I can put my Transformers in here. Damn. I could also put my anime wall scrolls in the back. I can display my Transformers, my Power Rangers, and everyone could see how much of a weeb I am. Nice. Valley Earthquake gets earthquakes a lot. We get it every once in a while, yeah. Once in a while. I don't think it's so far. To be fair, if there's an earthquake, then all my shit is fucked. Because even if you're worried about this shit, in my bedroom, I have bookshelves of shoes. And if those bookshelves fall, I would probably die. So this is my least worry. It's the bookshelves in my room that are more dangerous than this. But it doesn't earthquake all that often. Maybe like a couple times per year, like less than a handful. This year alone, it earthquaked maybe 2 or 3 times, and they were relatively spooky, but they weren't too bad. Shoes don't break though. It's not about things breaking. It's about killing me. I mean, whatever. Things break, it's break, but I just don't want to die. To be honest, my shoes are more valuable than any of these things. All of this stuff is like less than $400. I have shoes in there that are way more expensive than $400, like thousands of dollars in shoes. So those are like way more scary. But I guess Nargaroni has a point. If they fall down, they're not gonna break. That's a good point. But yeah, I'm not really worried too much about that. I have these aperture bags. I don't know the nicest way to display these. Maybe I don't display these. Two aperture bags. Man, I don't know what to do with this one. I'll fix it later. That looks nice, right? Okay, I don't know what else to do. Yay, we finished the furniture! Sweet! What is this? My Limo studio? Luxio camera bag. I have all these like light bags for traveling. This kind of looks like it's a sword, but this is for my light. Yay! Now I'm clearing up some stuff. It looks good. Yay! More lenses and stuff. Hang straps off the top shelf corners. Oh, I could, yeah. Actually, there's a accessory that you can get with this, which are hooks. So you could put hooks here, and and they come out like that, and you can hang it. But the IKEA that I went to pick this up, they ran out of stock, so I have to pick it up from another IKEA, which I haven't had time to go to. But they're only like a couple dollars. Put more cameras in here. My camera lens collection. None of these are very nice lenses anyway. None of these are like very expensive or very impressive. These are just little shitty lenses. And I can order them from shortest to tallest. Or whatever. And as my lens collection grows, I don't think I'll really get too many lenses though. I don't really do all that stuff. I don't really do too much, so. There we go. How cute is that? Look at that! You can put them into the bigger bag and make more room. Oh, true! True. Yeah, I could put them in that bag because my light, this bag, the GVM one, that's for this light. So there's nothing really in there except for stuffing and padding and maybe some other accessories. But you're right. I could stuff the smaller ones in there. You could add in some bungee cords to prevent stuff from sliding off the shelf. Nah, it's okay. I think that'll make it look ugly if I add extra stuff to it. This won't damage them. It's possible that this one. They all have covers except for this one. This is the only one that doesn't have a cover. I should find the lens cap for this one. I don't know where the. I think I bought this without a lens cap. They just covered it in plastic or something. The guy who shipped it to me was like a fucking asshole about it. But anyways, look at that. It's pretty nice, right? This is my shelf right here of video production stuff, cameras, and maybe I'll put some books here. I'll try to find some heavy thing to put in here. I don't know. Some junk. I need to get some hooks. I also have this box of stuff over here on this side as well. This is other camera equipment like clamps and other junk. I have microphones too. But look at that. It's cute. And then especially with the light there, I like the light thing going on. Uh-oh. One of my modems reset. Yeah, it looks good, right? How do you guys feel about this? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna use that light, but that light is just there for example. I'll just put different things in there. Nice. It's a lot higher than I expected. I thought it was gonna be a little bit shorter. Maybe like 6 inches shorter, maybe. But it works pretty well. And it's better than one I had before. I had that shelf, which is over there with that PA speaker in the back. That was there before, and it looked really like cluttered on the side. But now we have this shelf, and it matches with this shelf over here. And we just need to clean this place up. And there's like a bunch of boxes up there too. So I need to process all these boxes and throw them away. All this other junk. Very nice. Thank you. Yes. Feeling good. Okay, let me tell you guys something. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 33 minutes? Okay, I'll stream for another 30 minutes. The other thing, so I mentioned this earlier, and Nikita noticed the aperture bag. I'm gonna do an unboxing of that on the next stream. I'm kind of just holding on to it for now because I'm afraid the better version of this one is gonna be available soon. So I'm kind of trying to see how long I can hold on to that before I open it. But so I mentioned before, I have these light stands here, these C-stands, and it's kind of, they're in the way. I have two C-stands, this one and that one, and they have like a rather large footprint, and they're kind of annoying to walk around, so I have to basically, to go to my desk over there, to walk all the way around to that side. And like on the stream, it looks pretty clean, but if you flip it around, there's a lot of shit everywhere, especially on this side. So these are all the cables that are involved with my stream in order to plug all my cameras and microphones and lights everywhere. So they're all plugged into this guy, and it does not look good at all. So I'm trying to figure out how to kind of deal with this a little bit. So my plan is, it's like that in every studio. Yeah, it's super messy. So my plan right now is, do you guys see I have these poles that go up? So these are called auto poles, and especially the one that's holding up my backdrop system. So I put it here for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rig, I have 3 more poles. I had this whole ordeal where I just bought all these poles earlier this year. So anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have one pole go from this side of the room to that side of the room, and it's basically going to have a crossbar that's running across the ceiling diagonally, kind of where my desk is right now. And I'm going to hang one light from here where this light stand is right now. Instead of it being a C-stand on the ground, I'm gonna hang it from the ceiling, or the crossbar from the ceiling over here, and I'm gonna have the camera here too, coming from that same pole, the crossbar, and I'm gonna try to have this microphone come down from the ceiling too, so that way we kind of clean up the ground area. And I have more space to walk around. And then I'm gonna try to rig these, all these cables that are down here. I'm gonna rig them up to the top. So basically, it's gonna look cleaner on the ground, but it's gonna look messier up top. Maybe, if I look messier up top, I don't know. But either way, it's gonna be a little bit easier to walk around. So from this side of the room, where that empty space is, next to my desk, to that side of the room where that empty space is, either there or that side, whichever way, or even I could potentially put it behind the shelf. So we're gonna bring a pole, a crossbar from the ceiling, and then hang shit from the top. I Velcro all my cables into bundles. So I mean the cables and stuff, what I do now is that every time I'm finished streaming, well, maybe not every time, I'm supposed to, when I'm done streaming, I unplug everything and then put everything out of the way. That's why I bought this cart, so that I could just stick all the cables into there, of that cable, when I'm done. But the thing is that when I was doing that, it took a really long time to set up and break down. So every time I wanted to stream, I had to re-plug in everything, reposition everything, and then I set it up. So I'm trying to find a decent way to make it so that reducing the setup and breakdown time. And that's my goal. And then also I want to have kind of a flexibility of moving around in my room too. So I want the light to be able to swivel from one side to the other side. Like if I wanted to stream in front of this backdrop setup, I can just basically flip all my stuff around, and everything for the most part except for the C-stands are on wheels. So I could just roll it to the other side of the room, and I could stream or do whatever from that side of the room, and I could flip it around and do it from this side of the room, and etc. and so forth. So yeah. Fuck, it's so hot. Jeez. Just leave it there. It's annoying though because I have to walk around it all the time. Are you putting multiple outlets on the ceiling? No, I'm just rigging like a extension cable. So I have these extension cables. They're just plugged in right there. So I'm gonna have the extension cables run along the pole and gaff them up to the pole, the cross pole. So I have 3 right there. I'm gonna stick one on this side of the room and one on the other side of the room, and then the third pole I'm gonna extend it the entire way. I hope that makes sense. But that's my plan in the future. I feel like it's gonna look like right now the ceilings look okay because they're kind of clear. So I'm afraid that once I start hanging up stuff, it's gonna make things look a little bit more crazy up top, and it might affect the way how the light moves around in my room. So before I put my backdrop setup on this side of the room, that light was illuminating that whole side of the room, the ceiling light right there, but now the backdrop is blocking it, and behind the backdrop is really dark. You can see that there's a lot of shadows there now, which is like, it's a good thing for my video production because the walls, they're not pretty. The walls on that side of the room are not pretty, so putting the shadows there is fine. But for a living experience, it kind of makes my mind cluttered. So that's what I was experiencing before when I had my previous setup here. I really kind of didn't like the way it looked. So that's why I basically redid all the furniture on this side of the room. If you guys remember, I had a cube shelf on this side that had all of my plushies, and on that side I had a shelf here, a display shelf that had all of my fighting game sticks. So I basically replaced the fighting game sticks with this more mature display, and then I removed all of the plushies with a plant. So now this looks a little bit less like a kid's room and more like a nerd's room. I mean, I guess it looked like a nerd's room before. Now we're just a different type of nerd. And I'm thinking of removing the nano leaves too. I might get rid of these because they're too gamey looking. I didn't like how gamey looking they are, but I'm trying to find something that could be a good, more modern replacement for that. So basically, I'm growing up as a person, getting rid of all my kitty shit. Well, I'm not getting rid of it per se, but it's not in display. Be careful of the ceiling. It looks popcorn that may contain asbestos, known as a known carcinogen. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's definitely the popcorn ceiling, which fucking sucks. I hate this ceiling, but there's nothing I could do about it. And every time I move the poles, the popcorn ceiling falls for sure. When I was really young, as a kid, I would lay in bed, and then we had popcorn ceilings too, and I would just look up at the ceiling and I would see if I could see pictures. Did any of you guys do that? Anyone who grew up here in the United States or a country that had popcorn ceilings too? I don't even know why they had popcorn ceilings. Popcorn ceilings are fucking gross, right? Like, I guess it's just to add texture so it doesn't look like we're trapped in a box or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the mentality it is behind the popcorn ceiling, but anyways, I tried to see if I could find like constellations within the popcorn. Did you guys ever do that? And like your imagination can kind of like put together the lines and shit. You do that too? It's funny. I would just like lay in bed and I would just look up at the ceiling and see if I could make constellations. Anyways, I don't know the lore behind popcorn ceilings, but popcorn ceilings suck. Anyways, it looks nicer, right? Woo! I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better now. Because I just had so much bullshit on that side of the room. And I still do, but now I feel like I have more ways to kind of alleviate that. But what I'm afraid of happening is that the bullshit is gonna continue to still be there. Because I mean, I'm still a hoarder. I should just really get rid of a lot of shit. But it's gonna continue to be bullshit, but it's gonna just be more organized bullshit. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. It's still, the bullshit will still exist. It'll just be more organized. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just admiring how cool it looks. And I'm considering getting another shelf to put in the middle of that, so that I can put more stuff on it. But yeah, anyways, I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. I have too much junk. Look at all the boxes. It makes me mad looking at it, but it's just like at the same time I'm really bad at letting go. So after the stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna organize all this stuff. I gotta process all those boxes. I gotta clean up more. I gotta clean up this desk. This is for putting it to the wall. What is this for? Is this for connecting two together? I think this is for... I don't know what this is for. What is this for? Ah, yeah. This is for attaching another shelf to it. If you wanted to extend the shelf. What the kind of picture is this? Look at this. It's like you have to spread out the weight with smaller weights, as opposed to putting one big ass weight in the middle. Dude, IKEA's philosophy is so funny, because it's like they alleviated the need to have text, because I mean, I guess there's hella text in the beginning for like for dangers and stuff like that, but it makes it so that they can save space, so they only use pictures so that they don't need to translate it and have shit ton of text everywhere. So then you get pictures like this, like whatever this means. Just put the X on it, and then a happy guy in there. Funny. Do you know when this building was last renovated? I don't know. I have Screwsy. Cool. Do you have extra... Hey, Letterless, thank you for the 16 bits. Damn. I don't know why I don't have the sound on. I got bits earlier too from somebody. Where's my phone? This one. I think it's because this is... Maybe the app crashed? Yeah, the app crashed. That's why. Damn, I'm tired now. I think I'm gonna lay down and I might take a nap. And then I'm gonna get back up and start cleaning up. Thanks, Leatherless, for the 16 bits. Soundless Apprentice for the tier 1 gifted sub to Snarkaroni. Leatherlips again for the gifted sub to Witty Wise One. And High King Cobra for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had an enjoyable stream today. I have about a couple minutes left. 5 gifted subs? What the fuck? Damn! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Damn, I really appreciate it. We're back to 62 subs. Nice. Can we get back to my what my sub count was before, which was like 100 something? I gotta really rebuild my channel after taking that 1 week hiatus. Knives and Roses, what's up? Welcome back. And DJ Oz Cali, what's up? When the next stream? I don't know, man. So I changed kind of my philosophy on, not my philosophy, but I just kind of changed how my mentality on streaming, and I do not no longer want to have a schedule when I stream. I kind of just want to stream sporadically, but you can kind of expect when I'm going to stream. I feel like the times when I do stream is going to be relatively the same when I've been streaming, so like weekends and spread out through the week. But I'm going to start working on making more YouTube and TikTok content. So I have some footage that I have yet to process and edit, so I'm going to start doing that. But I wanted to finish up the room first. So I'm going to clean up this room. Hopefully I can finish it by tomorrow. And then I'm going to try to publish at least 1 YouTube video and at least 1 TikTok by the end of this week. Hopefully 2. So that's my goal. But there will be another stream in the week, at least 1. No mukbang. I did the mukbang at the beginning of the stream. I ate. I was shopping when you started streaming today. Ooh. What did you shop for? Leatherlip says, would you tune in if I did an IRL stream in July if I'm fishing? Yeah, if I can catch you live, I'm down. I'm down. The thing that kind of dictates when I watch streams, I don't really watch Twitch streams that much anymore, but when I do, it's like I'm in my spare time and I'm doing something else. I usually only watch Twitch when I'm doing work or like I just need something in the background. So I'll put on Twitch. So usually I miss people's streams if they stream like while I'm in bed still or when I just wake up or if I'm doing other stuff. But if it's possible, I'll try to catch your stream. I got some new shoes. Damn! You always have the most random tees. What's up, Kale? This tee I got for free from E3. So if you see me on days like this where I'm just trying to chill and not really like wear nice clothes or anything like that, most of the time these are the clothes that I exercise with or jogging or something like that. These are just beater t-shirts. So this one I got from a Wi-Fi internet company that's advertising their 10G internet or whatever. So yeah. I have a hot tub involved. Yeah, beater tees. Speaking of tees, I showed you guys this t-shirt, right? Earlier. Where is it? Let me open this one for you guys. I showed it to you. Where did I put it? I just had a t-shirt and I opened it at the beginning of the stream, but I don't remember where to put it now. It's gone. Where'd it go? It's gone. What? Where'd it go? It's gone. put it? I lost it. It's somewhere around here. But anyways, I think next stream, maybe not next stream exactly, but at some point, either this weekend or even next weekend, I have a couple of things that I want to unbox. So there's that big box that you guys may have noticed earlier. I'm gonna unbox that during that stream, and then we'll take a look and we'll look at it. And then I have another thing that I'll show you guys. So yeah, that's where we're going. I still have a PS2 t-shirt. Nice. John, what vax did you get? I got Moderna. Moderna. Are you getting vaccinated? I recommend you guys get vaxxed. Do I have any snacks to eat? I'm a little hungry. A little bit. I do have yogurt. Should I grab a yogurt? Let me grab a yogurt really quick. Munch on this yogurt at the end of the stream. We're gonna wind down with one Yoplait original. I guess talking about Pfizer seems to be the vax of choice. I thought Moderna was. So that's why I got Moderna. But yeah, it sounds like more people are getting Pfizer now. But I got mine pretty early. I love orange yogurt. It's just strawberry and peaches. Oh sorry, no, it's just strawberry. This is just strawberry. Strawberry Yoplait yogurt. Yeah, my room's really catching up. I feel like it is still kind of crazy in here. I want it to be kind of nice and like simple and I don't want to say minimalistic, but like simple. But at the same time, I'm a hoarder. So I gotta learn how to let go of some stuff. So yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky being a hoarder, but also wanting to be aesthetically pleasing. Gotta find the median. Yo, Franco Yaltones, what's up? Moderna and Pfizer are closest in country. Yeah, I like my shoe collection. I'm trying to get rid of some shoes though. I have a Leica 35mm. I wish I was rich enough to afford M series. I'm not a camera guy. I'm not a photography guy per se. Although I have taken photography. I mean, I like photography, but I much prefer video over photography. But who knows, maybe one day I'll be more into photography. But I do like analog photography. Like film. 35mm. Stuff like that. I think it looks alive. But I'm not really that into photography as I am for video. Getting into cameras and stuff is so expensive. Like, I have budget cameras. All the cameras that I use, this one, that's a Sony A5100. I paid like $100 for that one maybe. And there's another Sony A5100 right there. that I bought for 180. The lenses themselves are more expensive. The lens that's on that one is a $300 plus lens. This one, it's a micro four thirds camera that I bought for 200, and the lens that's on it is a Laowa camera that I bought for like a little bit less than $400. It's like 300 something. And there's this camera right here, which this lens and that lens are the same lens, so they're both like 300 bucks. But that's a really old NEX7 that I want to get rid of. And then there's the camera up there on that shelf. That whole rig that's on there is about $1,000 something, like $1,200 maybe. The camera itself is maybe like $400 or $500, and the lens came with it, so it was cheap. And I have all those lenses over there. I think the most expensive lens that's on there is the Sigma 35mm, and that one I bought for like 200 bucks, I think. So all the other ones are like pretty cheap, relatively. So I haven't spent like super big bucks on my equipment. In fact, all my equipment is like I got a deal somehow. Like, not either I got them used or like I got a discount somehow. That shelf that I just built, that metal shelf that I just built, is like the first time I ever bought something at full price in terms of my gear and my furniture. Everything that I own here, except if it was like really cheap, like this thing was $10, that was discounted. That vase I bought full price for like $15, but everything else is used or discounted, or like, you know, I bought this TV stand for 50 bucks. This TV was 60 bucks. That the industrial shelf on that end, it was 40 bucks, and that's like a $200 industrial shelf. The couch that fucking sucks, I bought it for $80. That's why it sucks. Everything I bought is like budget. Yeah. Sigma makes good budget lenses. Yeah, they make probably some of the best not expensive lenses. I never had luck finding decent used stuff. Dude, almost everything in this room is used. Almost everything. This, like, I could pick up anything and I bought it used. I bought this used. This chair, I bought it secondhand. It was new, but it was secondhand. I bought this chair that I'm on for 30 bucks. This mouse, used. I think I bought this on Mercari when it came out. It's got all these scratches and stuff like that. I don't remember if I bought that monitor new. I had to have got it at a discount. Used. This was also used. My laptop. That keyboard is new. This one was new from IKEA, but it was only like $9 or something like that. This one came with the camera. Used. My whole setup, probably secondhand or used. My backpack. The backpack itself is new. My phone is used. This one I bought new. That one I bought new. But I had a discount on that one. This thing I bought full price, actually. That one was like $100. That like lantern thing. This monitor here, I bought it for $20. That controller is a $1,200 controller. I bought for $600. The Xboxes, I bought it new, and the PlayStation, I bought it new. But I guess besides those, for the most part, yeah, I bought pretty much everything. 90%, maybe not 90, 80% of the stuff in this room is all used. Warm coffee hug. What's up? Knives and Roses. What's up? No mukbang. Oh wait, I read these. These are old. Discount hoarder. Yeah. What's around your door? Oh, that's a sound blanket. The sound blanket that I bought before. Remember, I was saying how my door was ugly and I wanted to cover it with something white. That was like the only way I knew how to cover it. It's a sound blanket, though. It looks ugly, but yeah, it's a sound blanket. I might get rid of it. I just hate the color of my door. It's fucking ugly. Tactical Toddler, what's up? Welcome. How do I make this bigger? The font is too small. Here it is. Font size. Okay. I can't read this chat. There it is. I wonder how much the Zcam E2 F6 are. Aren't they only like $600 to $800 or something? They're not that expensive, are they? I don't remember. You're talking about the cinema cameras, right? I don't think they're that expensive. What about these shorts? I bought these shorts new. I bought new. I bought these at an event actually, so I think these were like $60 shorts. But I found them on eBay for $40 recently, like a week ago or something, so I was kind of a little salty about that. Hey, did this guy message me back or what? Let me message this guy back. This guy about his drone. Oh, it looks like there's a special stream from Arena K-Town today, so maybe we can raid those guys. They're doing a mukbang. If you guys don't know, Arena is a club here in Koreatown that a lot of ABGs go to. So, if you guys want to see some ABGs, for whatever reason, this club decided to start streaming on Twitch, so it's kind of awkward. But they got DJs and stuff, and a lot of my friends are in that operation. So I'm gonna send you guys. I could probably send you guys over to there. I don't really know what they're doing over there, but it seems kind of weird. Yo, Dr. Kent, what's up? Like, I have a clothing fetish, but it's mostly jackets and outerwear. I won't pay more than $50 for shorts. Yeah, these are like special event that I bought them for that much. I didn't mean to. Heard ABGs. The 6K one? Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Arena K-Town. So they are doing a collaboration with Gen G. Gen G is a Korean esports team. I have no idea why they're doing a collaboration with the Korean esports team, but I will send you guys over. To Arena, I think. Should I? I don't know if I should. Dr. Kent, thank you for the follow. Ooh, aren't they live? Where are these guys? It smells good. Arena K-Town. Let's see what they're up to, and then before I decide if I want to raid these guys. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, maybe I won't raid them. Damn it. Shit. They're not doing anything. So okay, they had this stream set up, It's Arena K-Town collaboration with Gen G, which is the Korean esports team, as I said, and it's powered by McDonald's. So they were gonna do some type of McDonald's like thing, where they eat McDonald's and they DJ. I guess it's already. Is the eating already completed? Let's see. Let's check the VOD. Are they already done with the eating? They're only 35 minutes into the stream. When's the McDonald's? Chimon, bro. Where is the McDonald's? Dude, the stream started like 10 minutes ago with this DJ shit. Where's the McDonald's? Oh, look at that girl. She has a microphone.
So the first set is going to be DJ. She needs no introduction.
Yeah.
If you've been living under a rock, Julian B has been dominating.
Alright, fuck it, dude. We're not gonna raid these guys. I don't wanna raid them. Fuck it. I need a McDonald's sponsorship. That would be tight. I wish I was involved in this shit. Gen G X Koreatown powered by McDonald's. I heard, okay, so there's DJs playing there. One of the DJs there is my friend. He's one of the more popular DJs there. His name is DJ Zoe. And this collaboration is like, I don't know if there's more people involved, but basically he will DJ, but he has this combo that he made. I want to show you guys. He has this McDonald's combo that he made, and he's gonna introduce and eat it on stream. That was the gimmick of this stream. Let me show you. It's on Instagram. Let me show you. There it is. Take a look. This is the Zoe meal. And it's basically a Big Mac with fries in it, along with the Oreo McFlurry and the Sprite Powerade. This is the Zoe meal. They try to do the what's that guy's name? Balvin, Trevor Scott or whatever. Trevor Scott. That's funny. The Nugget Challenge 2.0. The John meal is eating 53 nuggets. 53 piece chicken nuggets. That's the John's meal. Okay, anyways. Who should I raid? Oh, Jin is streaming. Maybe we'll raid Jin. Tech Tourist is streaming too. We can get Tech in here, or we can get Jin. Who's 1279? Oh, TW lives. Ooh, excuse me. Is this the guy that does like the? I think that's the guy who does the Bakersfield streams. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Jen. Let's raid Jen's channel. And I'm gonna take a rest after this. Yo, MCause, what up? We're gonna raid Jen. Jen Pai Senpai. Oh, he's doing pools, hot tubs, and beaches stream. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I'm gonna go take a rest, and then I'm gonna clean this place up, and then you guys will see what kind of progress we have going on for later. And then I'm gonna stream again sometimes this week whenever I feel like streaming. Thank you guys again for hanging out, and I will see you guys in a bit. By the way, follow my YouTube and my TikTok if you don't already, because I'm thinking I might do some special stuff on YouTube. Not just the videos, We might do some secret streams on there. I'm thinking about it. I just want to see what it kind of is like. I'm considering of doing a super secret pop-up stream. No alerts are set up on my Discord yet, so I might just do some kind of secret shit on there. Who knows? I was considering building this shelf on the YouTube stream just to see what it was like, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, follow on YouTube, and I'll see you guys later. Whoa! Alright, bye guys. See ya. Did it raid? Yay, it raided. Bye.
Can someone help us? I don't know what to do.